Sound check. Test mic. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful morning, evening, or afternoon. Welcome to the stream. And before we start with our big guy, I'm going to update the planner, and then I think loot filter I have already polished it 2 days ago. So, alright, let's polish everything and then I'll be ready. I did some changes, by the way, yesterday. I was doing some testing. The change that I made, so basically in order to trigger the effect of the torment aspect, because that is our best way to regenerate our resource. And since we're using the darkness, so I was thinking to add more DPS on our build. So I was thinking maybe let me add the Reapers. However, I'm not using the skirmishers, which is the bone, and I'm losing 2 additional minions to trigger for the benefit of the Requiem. But I'm just thinking maybe adding more 8 warriors, 8 more minions that will still scale with our Black Shroud charm set, and we have the cult leaderboard. So okay, then let me use the Reapers then, as they become another darkness minions, darkness skills. My only problem now is who will trigger the bone skill for the torment. So now I replace the hemorrhage with the bone splinters. So this is the one that will trigger the aspect of torment. I'm still thinking if I will still have to use the golem here. The only problem here is I'm going to lose the fortification, because at this point I'm still thinking whether should I go with, how many is my armor? My armor is still not good. I think supposedly here it should be armor, not life, just in case. Can we still roll the armor here with life? How much is our armor? Because the thing is, we don't have any other source of fortification to trigger the to meet the requirement of the tidal aspect for the additional overpower. Fortification. So fortify, where are our source of fortification? You are fortified. How about this one? Yeah, I don't need the essence generation. Okay. Now, if that is the case, I'm still gonna trigger the bone. So can we do it like... Every iron golem attack causes a shockwave, dealing this damage to the primary enemies to the enemies behind them. I still like the pool of the enemies. This one is still okay. Okay, let's try. As long as we have fortification, it doesn't need to be full. As long as there is a fortification. Wow, he's huge. He's huge. Okay, we have the Q rune, Gar rune. Okay. What an opening. What an opening for a reprisal. I feel like it's better to add... At least now we have the execution. Where's your other companions? I'm thinking if I will just... I'm having a hard time to cast the bone splinter also. It's like I'm trying to concentrate on... I mean, I can use maybe again the hemorrhage for the freezing effect. That is also useful for additional crowd control. Well, I mean, damage is not that bad. Plus, right. Ooh, there's another one. Oh, nice. I feel like it's better because if I'm going to sacrifice the bone golem, though I think this one, not just he's also a darkness skill who will contribute on the damage, even though by a bit. But I like his ability to pull the enemies. That will help on our clearing speed. Like I think we managed to clear pit 110 in within 5 minutes, which is not that bad. And we can kill a for example, where is any greater affix any lair boss whisper. So the only thing with, like for example, on the first initial fight of a boss, basically you need to build up your army first. So well, you can build up your army if you're going to. It's more ideal to farm the boss. If you're going to farm the boss, it's more ideal to do it in multiple kills, so that every time that you open the chest you summon him again, then at least you have a decent amount of mages with you. But it's still fun. Like for example, this one, if you're just killing the usually there will be like mobs along the way, then you can just kill those monster there. Yeah, we can see that the damage of the mages will see where they're just only 6 and we started at 1, and then basically because we have 6, right? I think initially we have only 300 plus, so the first mage that we summon only get the benefit of the 360-ish resource. Then it adds another 13.5 through our Requiem. Then the next one will have an additional 13.5. And then the next one will have another additional 13.5. That's why the real peak damage of our mages when we summon the maximum count. And then when we resummon them again. So basically, the new summoned after the maximum summon count will get the full benefit of the maximum resource, because of the effect of the Requiem aspect. Wow! Nemesis Lair. I think I haven't done Nemesis Lair. Oops! What did I do? I think I accidentally opened the reputation board. Wow, opening the reputation board. Please don't tell me that you're going to crash the game just because I've opened the reputation board accidentally. while there's a nemesis there waiting for me. We'll just wait. Oh my god. Supposedly, I'm going to press T. I think I accidentally pressed Y and U. Oh my god. Please don't tell me you're going to crash. I think yeah. It's going to. Wow. Too bad. Anyway. What can I do? Thank you for the nemesis lair. Just give me second. Okay, I'll just gonna relaunch the game. Well, that's annoying. I don't know. Sometimes well, maybe because of the PC that I'm using, I guess. Like when I opened the very first time, like even like Codex of Power or the menu, the Codex of Power or Reputation Board, somehow it ended like that. Anyway. Okay, let's polish this one. Singularity Dark Mages, Anagun Q, Seer and Gar. That's always a very rough start when you're encountering that reprisal, and then at the very beginning, it's as you are just going to start building up your resolve for the damage reduction. It's really tough. Okay, to maximize your mage's summon count, it is mandatory to have a basically not to maximize your mage's summon count, to gain resource quickly to summon the mages at full essence. To gain resource quickly to summon the mages at full essence, it is mandatory to have the aspect of torment. I don't get it. To gain resource quickly, to summon the mages at full essence, it's mandatory to have the aspect of torment to quickly regain your essence. This should be paired with essence per second in helm, chest, pants, and boots. If you have the uniques, craft this affix in chest and boots. If you don't have this aspect, you can temporarily use no need to temporarily use pair use use bone splinters use bone splinters use bone splinters to pair with this aspect. And speaking of bone splinters, let's update our skill tree. Life, I think this is resolve, not ferocity. And this one, increase damage while they're alive. Golem. This one, then this one, then attack speed. That is correct. That is correct. This one, cooldown. Resolve. Days, that's correct. Army of the Dead, cooldown, 50% chance of corpse, unyielding commander. Why am I missing 4 points? Maybe coming from... What the... How come in the game Where did I place the other points? What's wrong with my mouse? Like why it keeps on... Maybe because of Minnie Mouse blocking my mouse when I hover there. What's wrong with you, Minnie Mouse? In the game I was able to max this out. Maybe I'll just borrow one from there. Bone Splinters now deals 45% damage with each splinter, bounces off walls and travels further. Okay. Basically, we don't have any other mythic here. We can do Ethereal Smite. Speed Farm. I don't think I have a Speed Farm variant for this one. Yeah, the variant is only Ethereal Smite. Anyway, let's delete this for a while and then Darkness. Okay. Oh, good. Skills. This one is Bone Splinters. Our big guy, Warrior. Army of the Decrepify is just there. Skeleton, Mage. And then this one, we're going to choose the first upgrade. mages to be this one for corrupting, and then we use this one for the pool. Okay, going back, I believe I have polished this. Let me just double check if I'm missing, if I miss anything. Singularity upgrade will increase the mage's DPS, but they will only last for a certain duration. Increasing the maximum resource is a key for this build, and we are using Bone Splinters as our bone skill to trigger the aspect of Torment. Along with our mages, we also use our Skeletal Reapers as a darkness skill to add in our the second skill of our the second skill of our Iron Golem will help on pulling the enemies. Together. Okay, turning Iron Maiden to Blood skill will pick up the Blood Orbs. Basically, we don't need this one. Turning Blood Maiden to Blood skill. Should we turn this into Darkness skill as well? Enemies have a 30% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. Right? This will add also another crowd control. Because with regards to the healing, or I mean, because with the help of the Blood Orbs, that will help on because that additional stun, and then we have the daze that will help on our crowd control to the enemy. My only worry is that 115? My only worry is the survivability of our minions without the help of that Blood Orb. What an opening. You know what tells me on what's happening right now? They fear us. The enemy fears us. Okay, let's keep on building our game is not cooperating right now. And we have another reprisal, I believe. I feel like... Okay, thank you. That's very cooperative. Thank you. I don't know what's going on. Okay, if we can skip, let's skip this one. This is... Well, it's... How did they manage to hit me exactly while I'm walking? How did you manage to... I think I need to switch with the bone golem. Because if I'm moving and if I'm not attacking, the no bone skill is doing the damage. Well, everything is projectile. Never give up, never surrender. Uh-oh. Well, our equipment is already broken, so... It's better with bone. You can use this one. Then again, we can use this one for overpower stack, and then freeze, and then more cast speed. This will help on our crowd control. Plus, when we cast the golem, he will do the taunt, so that that will also help on our survivability.
Another comrade fallen.
The link can deal damage? So now we have stun. So now we don't have to worry about the aspect of torment, so the bone golem will trigger. We need to kill these trash monsters in order to full engage on that silly elite.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Almost there. I don't know if we are staggering the boss very quickly because of too many crowd control that we can inflict. Ooh! That was close! Nice! Woohoo! Pit 115 cleared! Nice! Good job, good job. Good job. Where's the dominate? Or mages? Nice. So yeah, this one is much more better. Okay. Good job. Nice. Hit 115. And take note, we don't have those powerful gems and transfigured on our. The only thing that we have is the additional aspect here. Then, so imagine if we have that gem strength and then more transfigured on our gear. I guess this would be much more better. And then this one, like physical damage, like we're not getting benefit of that, right? So yeah, Great. Great. Ooh, mythic tribute of armament, sir. Let's go. Flawless ruby.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Flawless victory. How much is our gem now? Okay. Okay, let's go back. Let's polish this and then so what the oops. Freeze. That's it. And then am I using that darkness? I think I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay, that's good. I thought I didn't. I think the blood orbs that are spawning, I believe it's coming from. Where does it coming from though? Who is spawning the blood orbs? Oh, I have this one, not this. Who is adding the ferocity? We are shadow, right? We are shadow. So we are shadow, so we're adding ferocity. Do we have any other means to add the ferocity? But we're using the golem. So I guess this one. Can we try it? I'm not going to finish the pit, but I'm just wanna try this one. This one will increase on damage on crowd control. That is very helpful. But the thing is, can we still build up the ferocity? Wow. I think we can. Don't run, we're your friends. And take note, we have multiple instances of crowd control. We have the taunt, we have the freezing, we have the daze, we have the stun from the Iron Maiden. But I think okay, one more try. I think the ferocity is being, at least the mages will deal damage to crowd control enemies. We have Stack of Ferocity, we have Resolve, we have Overpower. Okay, seems like this is okay. Hmm, 25 minutes on World Boss. Maximum resource, nice. Oh, that is nice. Cold resistance. Wow, what a... Only 2 out of 4 affix. I don't know if I have some use for this shield. Maybe let's keep it for now. I don't know where I can use that one. Okay, let's go back to our drawing board. Let me check my 4,787. I think that this is plenty now. But I need to give a little bit of this prism to our bone golem so that he has bone golem, our golem build. Okay, that's finalized. So this is correct. Then hemorrhage. Okay, let's go back to our notes. To gain resource quickly to summon the mages. At full essence, it is mandatory to have the aspect of torment, and then this should be paired. I think this bone splinter is then mechanics, the singularity upgrade will increase. We're going. We are using the Bone Golem as our bone skill to trigger aspect of torment. Along with our mages, we are also using Skeletal Reapers as a darkness skill to add more DPS. The second skill of our no. Nothing is this. Turning Iron Maiden to darkness. I think there's no need to emphasize on this one. We are using the Bone Golem to taunt the enemies when we cast its skill and use his sacrifice bonus. No. Well. Right. And we use his sacrifice bonus for attack speed. And using Gargantuan for more attack speed for mages and Reapers. Basically, the Gargantuan, I think it has only a certain coverage. It's not like when we use the Gargantuan, it provides attack speed for only like that gains an aura. The thing is, how big is the aura of the Gargantua that increases the cast and movement speed of our other minions? That's a puzzle. We're only using the Army of the Dead for the buff. We're only casting the Army of the Dead for the buff from Unyielding Commando when fighting tougher monsters. Right. Then for the uniques, Hand of Nuns, Blood and Breaches for more DPS. The Underground is also important for this build because this will add up to 4 Summon Warriors and Mages. This will increase the maximum resource from Requiem. We don't have the... Is it Requiem aspect? Backward Bone for more critical strike chance and more minion attack speed. And this will help on reaching the 100% attack speed to get the maximum buff of Cult Leader. A blessing for more damage along with Tidal Aspect. Additional tip to further increase our maximum resource craft and find the charms of Piece of the Black Sword chest and find with and prioritize critical strike, critical and shadow damage multiplier affix, and attack speed is attack speed is required for all jewelry to reach a total of 100%. Don't use aspect of reanimation because this damage increase will be in effect only after 10 seconds, and this is ideal for minions that doesn't need to be frequently resummoned. Okay, gear stats, intelligence, maximum resource. Well, to be honest, especially next season, I think life here is still okay. I think next season would be for maximum of 10 resolve. We have 3. I think basic 3, and then by just adding 1 resolve stacks here would be enough. And then the rest you can add maybe resistances, maximum life, or maybe armor. Maybe better to add armor here for more damage reduction. Then this one is each rank is around 8%. Then overpower. No, I think, I don't know, next season, we're gonna check. Probably damage per overpower. Stacks will be okay. We'll take note on our dominate glyph. The dominate is only 1.8 per, right, damage per stack. If that is the case, 1.8 times 15. That's only 27% per overpower. We can maximize our overpower up to 9 only with the red blessing, tidal, and our default 4. So this one times 9, so that's the total. Sorry, give me a second. Why did I multiply it by 15? So on our Paragon board, we have 79. I think it will round up to 75. 75 divided by 5, so that's 15. So that's 15. So 1.8% times 15. Right now, this provides 279.2 damage per overpower stack. So at 12 stacks, this is going to be 8,000 additional damage. So going back to this one, so 243 is now the total damage. So see, it's going to be 27%. And we're talking about, this is a Paragon glyph level 150. So what is level 100? So let's just say 1. So that's only 15 damage per stack. Versus 23.8. What is our... This is now currently... Say at 1 divided by 17.7. That is a 95% reduction on the power of the overpower. Whew, I don't know what's going to happen next season. To be honest, this is my take on what happened on this overpower. They should have not done that. The overpower is way overtuned. They should have not done that, because the problem right now, especially on the launch of the season, is like that is a bad. If what they're trying to do is like to market the game, that is not a good idea, because player will be now upset next season that they're not doing the damage like what they used to now. They should have done this overpower like this season, and then just try to improve it. People are enjoying the game, like new class, new mechanic, and then doing bazillions amount of damage. Well, it's basically because of this one, because of this silly mechanic, the overpower. Anyway. So here's the thing. If they're reducing the overpower, like the builds that I'm creating right now, like what's going to happen with the builds now next season? Probably Torment 7 is really probably like Torment 7 is like Torment 10. That's what I feel right now. Like Torment 7 is now Torment 10. However, I was able to push the singularity bone mages without using the tidal and the red blessing, and I was able to push pit 100. But anyway, we'll see. Boots, essence regeneration, those are correct. Amulet, maximum life, intelligence. That's how I did it. And then think, what do I have on my item? Should I have gone with intelligence instead? Because intelligence is still for the skill damage, that is still point. Say non-GA. Say 133. That's 16.63 skill damage. The old damage, it seems like it's much more better. The only benefit that we're getting with the intelligence is for the additional resistances. Okay. I'm okay with that. Did I choose intelligence here? Oh, because there's an intelligence here. Attack speed. Shadow damage. Speed. Weapon damage, intelligence, shadow, strike damage multiplier, overpower, intelligence, maximum life. This is maximum resource. Oh, there it is. Intelligence. What did I craft on this? Weapon damage, critical strike damage, and you know what? I will go with intelligence here as well. Then maximum resource. But there's a high chance that you will not get a maximum resource here. Critical strike damage. More important here is the weapon damage. Well, if you have both, that is going to be amazing. Okay. All good. Then if you want, I think at this point for now, as the Glint's Anvil is going to be ideal here. Another way is, I think if you have a better Ethereal Smite, I would say Mythic. Because you will get that 45 damage reduction, and then you get that total resistance, and then resistance to elements. That is going to be a very helpful with regards to our survivability. And speaking of skills, this should be... We'll be back with Hemorrhage, Bone Golem, this. Okay, everything is correct. I think that's it. That is it. I think for Mythic, now you can add... What's that? Is it a Phoric? Then here, Exploiter. Right, yay! Maybe I'll add it here. What? Now for the loot filter. Going to create a duplicate. Okay. Enable all. Save changes. Export. Export. All right. Save. Okay. We're gonna get ready for that and then. All right. Do I have any spare? +1 to think not this one, but maybe for the meantime. Attack speed. Attack speed is good. We can use this one for the meantime. Okay, let me just take a very quick break and then I'll be right back as we are going to play with our. Do we have? Okay, I think I missed the word boss. Okay. I forgot to put a timer. Okay, I'm going to create a new character and then we're ready. We are ready. Do we have one more slot? I feel like I need to add, just to avoid confusion, like what kind of. Probably at the end I should have placed here like M for the mages and then G for the god. right? We cannot use underscore, that's the thing. Just use this one so that I will not get confused. Endgame. It's so sad that it's just at the beginning of the Lord of Hatred campaign. We already witnessed that Neyrel already she's already passing away. It's like what a beginning of campaign. And I already knew as Laura tries to, I guess, to persuade and convince the queen. What's her name? Adriana. So as he tried to convince the queen, I already knew that something is going to happen to him. The fact that he slit her throat. So what do you expect? We're gonna have a picnic after what happened. Anyway. Does gold provide XP? Oh. Uh-oh. How about keys? I think except gold. How about gem fragments? Okay. Sorry, was that the second? That's the second, right? I think I will need one more. Yep. Okay. We'll just need to go back. I don't have any more Whisper Cash. That is one more. That is enough for one more. Anyway, I'm gonna take let me take a very quick break and I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I have this. I feel like it's still not enough. Okay. So let's grab the abomination. I hope he's here. And it's too lag. Did he just one slap me? Okay, one more. The only thing with the Glint's Anvil damage reduction is you need to have the resolve stacks right away. Otherwise, you will be one shot by the enemies on Torment 11 or higher, or even Torment 10 if you don't have a very good investment on the armor and then resistances.
It is done.
Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another sword.
Okay, think we can go to Lord Seer. I think that should be okay. It's just when we did this when we did our character last week, I believe, because we have the gift of the tree, so we have that additional cash, and then the gift of the tree is also providing some experience globes as well. No nemesis. Boo.
Pity to break another's work.
Nope. Okay. Do you have... Okay. Then we have this, so we have an extra experience. I'm thinking what will be the cosmetic for this one. What's wrong with the long loading? Golem, we need cooldown. We need cooldown. And how's our glyphs? Wow. Nothing yet. Okay. I'm thinking here, maybe for now I'll just use the hemorrhage. This one, overpower, and then this. And then mages for additional critical strike chance, and then this one. I'm gonna use them for more mages. Then Litany of Death, Healing, maybe Resolve. Then of course our Golem, maximized. I'm going to sacrifice the Unstoppable for now. So who's applying the Vulnerable? We still have 41. Oops. Execute. Still have 26. I am thinking to use darkness, or with regards to our Paragon board, we have Cult Leader, we have the Hulking Monstrosity, we have only two, Frailty, and then either Flesh Eater. Commanding your golem also causes it to drain life from your other minions, increasing its maximum life by 5% and damage by 5% per minion drained for 20 seconds, up to 50%. Or if we'll go with iron for the shockwave attack. Now we're going to sacrifice the minions here. You deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Do you have extra red blessing? Okay, let's finish the Paragon board. So it's the same. We don't have the Dead Racer yet. Walking. I think this is the right position. Supposedly this is the amplify. Is that the shortest path? Fourth is Felty. So now, no. The final board will be the Bloodbath. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. Supposedly, Dominate and Golem has the same core stat, which is willpower. Dead Racer is here, Amplify is here. Either we place the Golem here, then we will chase the then this one will be Now where is essence? This is amplify. Or should we go the essence here? So this is dominate. This is golem, dead racer, amplify, and then essence. We still have 22 points. This is going to be probably, we're just gonna update this once we have, still have 12. Well, if this is essence, if this is, we're gonna go chase with the willpower here. One, two, three, four, five. This is not going to get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two. This one. One, two, three, four, five. Not this one. Okay. So for now. Hey, what's up? What's up, big guy? What's up? We need an offhand. Offhand. I don't have offhand with weapon damage. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'll just use this for now. For now, let me grab you. Chest the golem. Thorn shadow. I can improve this one. I have another problem. The pack of bone. Basically, we're not really utilizing darkness here. Boots, resistance says maximum life. Probably I can use that one. I need gloves. This is macabre darkness. Cooldown reduction. Oh, another reason why I'm using the iron golem, because out of the 3 golems, iron golem has a shorter cooldown when we cast its active skill. So when we trigger the fell gluttony, so we have a more frequency on. Am I using the fell gluttony, by the way? Okay, good. Your golem will consume one of your mages or skeleton warriors every 8 seconds, healing to full life. Here's the thing. I don't know if there's still a point on summoning the mages in the field, because if there will be a chance that the golem will consume, then they will become a liability that we have to cast them again. Basically, they don't serve any purpose at this moment. Okay. The purpose of... Oh, speaking of, let me leave for a while and change. And I need the where's our ring amulet? I need the pack of bone. I believe I have some extra. Physical damage, physical resistance, cold damage, resource, critical strike damage, cold damage, resource reduction, resource cost reduction, resource regeneration, life. I think this one would be okay for now. I don't even have the Banished Lord talisman. Oh, okay. I mean, I can roll the resource cost with cooldown. I think this one would be okay. I'm going to enchant and roll the poison resistance with attack speed. Life when hit with attack speed as well, but how much is our attack speed at this moment though? The triple golem has an additional 30% attack speed. This one has 35% attack speed. What we need is additional... Okay. Well, we can add attack speed here and here, right? Okay, I think let's add, I need more movement speed for the meantime because we're so slow. Right, charm set. Macabre is still okay because we are macabre. Okay, let's see if... So what are stats? Darkness, darkness, minion skill. Oh, okay, we're good. Cooldown 7.23. Maximum cooldown reduction that we can apply is 7.5 is if the cooldown of the golem is only 10 for the iron. So we can bring it down up to 2.5 seconds. With one effect of fell gluttony, we can reduce the cooldown of the golem very quickly. Where is the army of the dead? How's our army of the dead? I think army of the dead, you should be here. Warrior, I don't really need you. I need the pool. I feel like I need to manually cast the Iron Maiden just in case. I'm thinking maybe I'll use the corpse tendrils. Maybe this is the best time to use, but I don't want to use... I don't want to use too many cooldowns because the idea here is I want to trigger, because I'm using the darkness, the reapers to reduce the cooldown. And I think, oh, I'm sacrificing them. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it doesn't matter. So, okay, then just let me borrow for critical strike chance. Then vulnerable. $28.94. Okay. Now let me check the math here. What is our total? So 40%. What is our total cooldown reduction? 27.7. So, cooldown of the original cooldown of the Army of the Dead is 60. With the passive that we chose to reduce the cooldown to 40, thus the 40 is now the new cooldown reduction. Basically what happened here, this is not a cooldown reduction, but this is deducting to reduce the default cooldown of the Army of the Dead. So now it becomes 40. So with the cooldown reduction of 27.7, so that is 73.3. So 0.733, 29.32. 27.7. No, sorry. 22. Right? Seven two three, yeah. Basically, we're close. Oh yeah, 28.94 is just a very small discrepancy, but basically that's it. So meaning what it tells us here, so the new cooldown is 40. So here's the thing, the cooldown of 40%, sorry, the cooldown at 40 times 0.75, 0.25. So this will be the final cooldown. This will be the final cooldown of the Army of the Dead. 10. If we are going to really fully invest on the cooldown and to reach the point of 75, a total of 75% damage, cooldown reduction. Because another way that I'm thinking here, the fast blood aspect. Where's our occultist? For now, let's use
How nice.
Glen Sandville. Now reanimation will be ideal here now. Let me check if I'm missing something here. Let me go to the where is our alright, the Godslayer crown. The only thing that worries me here is the pooling effect. So no more fell gluttony here, blood moon breaches, no more cult dominion. Sacrificial aspect? Right. I think sacrificial aspect would be here. As this will provide... What? Oh. Hellbent. What if I use the transfusion for more blood orbs? And here would be, let's just say, fast blood. Another way, it's just we are using the pack of bone here. Oh, right. Not... This is tidal. Supposedly, the one that I'm thinking here. The one I'm thinking here is not the fast blood. Basically, if we are not using the pack of bone here, the Apogeic Führer. Casting an ultimate skill reduces the cooldowns of your other skills up to 10 seconds. So basically with the fast blood aspect, and then when we pick up the blood orbs, is it enough? But the thing is, we need to place, there's no other place that we can place that, what's that? The Apogeic. And basically it's a resource, not a, and we can only place it on amulet or
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
So now this is a 120% bonus. So the 60% bonus adds an additional 120%. My only problem here is the
Ready. Do you feel it?
I'll just use this for the meantime.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
This is important. And because of that, I will not give you a greater affix right away. Don't hit the GA. Please don't hit the greater affix. Sometimes you have to... Wow, this is... Yeah, keep it coming. I have all the mats in the world. You're tired?
Forge awaits your return.
I mean, we can still choose this one. No, because we are sacrificing them already. Na 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 na. This one, it doesn't matter. I'll go with this one.
To be. Now then, where would you begin? Fight well, my friend.
Oh, let's borrow some tuning prisms. Cool down, cool down. Okay, can I borrow? No need. Maybe I can grab... You know what? Let's grab everything. Oh, that's a cool looking armor. Oh, we can use the Mephisto. I want my poor look cosmetic. This one I don't have any other choice but to same thing with this one. The one that we need to masterwork here is the cooldown reduction.
Worthy of the ancients, this. You know where to find me.
Oof! I was so fast. What is the maximum? 8? Okay, 7.5 we're okay for the meantime. Masterwork. Let's hit the well, for this one we need the weapon damage.
That is a scary craftsmanship. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scoffos.
The thing is the physical damage multiplier. Anyway, what can we do? So let's add damage overpower stack. I'm not going to, I don't want to burn. I'm going to prioritize master working for the meantime. So I need
Worthy
intelligence.
of this. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scoffos.
When I said intelligence is what I need. Wow.
Is a scary craftsmanship. I'll be here, swinging away.
Let's chaotic reroll the. Maybe it may roll for attack speed so that we're not going to waste our lucky hit. That's utility. Shadow damage. Nope. I need attack speed. Anyway.
This should be interesting.
You know what? Next time I'm gonna be quiet when I'm doing crafting. Like somehow they're listening to what I'm saying. When I say, "Oh, I need this one," it's not going to roll. Oof! Ah! Man.
Ancients watch over this one.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Poison resistance. I need attack speed there. So let's try to chaotic reroll the resistance. Use to target. Oh, sorry. This one. That's defensive. Essence on kill, that's utility. What? Resource. Lucky chance, that's utility. Movement speed, that's mobility. Oh, same. Resistance. Resistance, resistance, resistance. What? Hey, chaotic reroll. Critical strike. Okay, that is. Well, now we have to really. Okay. What if I chose cooldown reduction here? Attack speed 44.7 plus ferocity. Maybe that's okay for now. Like there is another like cooldown reduction. It doesn't really add that much. Well, I'm running out of materials again. That's the work. That's the work. We're just sitting at 44.8. Well, I don't know if, well, the greater affix is only adding Can we go to training grounds for the meantime? And let's see. Okay. I don't know what happened, but somehow I accidentally turned off the mic again. Oh my goodness. Maybe let's see 70-ish. We're still missing some important glyphs, like we don't have the golem yet, we don't have the amplify. Okay, I see a problem. The ferocity, sorry, the overpower. We're not stacking the overpower. Okay, I see one problem. First is the stacking of the overpower stacks, because we don't have blood orbs. Second is corpse production. And because we sacrifice the Windows is doing some CD updates again. Like, why you're doing this to me? Sometimes it's also maybe because of the ads on the browser when I try to open it.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
topaz, and then I need some sockets here. I'm thinking, what should I place here? Glint's anvil, we need maximum resource. I'm running out of this one, this one.
A jewel
One.
plucked from the sky.
Okay, we need 3 diamonds. And then amethyst for the shadow damage. I need 2 topaz.
Beautiful. Keep your treasures close.
For now, I'm going to use the hardened bones for the meantime because I don't know. What is this one? Aphoric. Can use aphoric here. Then for the runes, I need to borrow
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Like the eyes. Bring me a challenge next time.
for sure Garun. And then Nagu and Q. The thing with the Nagu now, we only have a maximum of like 2 warriors. 1 golem. I need steer. Nagu. Maybe you need Yule Rune. Vex. We can also use this one for the wolves so that we will have more summon. But I think the Nagu requires... Well, summon is required. Okay. Okay. So I guess Nagu with Gar. Then Quarun just in case we need that. Or we need the Tebrun also, Tebrun. Then what rune? Okay. Oh, just that upgrading this, like, it already cost me like 4,000 Forgotten Souls. Well, speaking of Forgotten Souls, we can craft, right? Okay, Sea Rune, I'm thinking we're going to use the Ser Rune. And then now we'll go with Nagu. Oops. For now, I'm just gonna use the Garun for the meantime. I'm just gonna... Maybe let's go down to 60.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
If only the mages can be auto-summoned, that's the only thing, because... Where are the wolves? That's it? That's it? Boom. Wow. Imbiber. I need the golem. Oh yeah, right. Okay, let's do nightmare. Oh, where am I? Oh shoot. I think I'm still in penitent. Oh, wait. Maybe this 7. Roderick Strong Room. No, at least 3 seconds remaining. Well, the best one here, if I'm not mistaken, is the Harlequin Crest. Well, supposedly his first upgrade. Well, give me a second here. Speak, apparition. I think it would have been fun if we can really reduce the cooldown of the golem. Come on, at least rank 5. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I feel like this one is like passively like he's dealing damage. Boom. Because it's still gonna be like an AoE. I mean, with regards to pulling, we still have our
Wouldn't have made it without you.
wow, it's too late. It's too late.
You're a saint!
Oops, one more. Or oh yeah. No, not one more, but the we left the key. I wonder if I will do. We can do the triple golem, but the we have the lucky hit cooldown on the decrepify. What if we manually cast a Decrepify?
Hail victory, and many more to come. Something else in mind? A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
This should be interesting.
Okay, Tidal overpower. What if I manually cast the the Decrepify here? And the thing with our iron golems, the Mace of Leoric effect is just What did we... Did we get anything? Diesel, Blood Drinker, Darkness. Where is our golem? I'm waiting for the golem or even the amplify. The only one of the best. No, let me see here. Okay, how about we swap? Because the wires are keep on dying. Okay. Because the idea, what I'm thinking here is that it's just an unfortunately, well, we can place the pack of bone into our charm slot as a unique charm slot, and then one of the unique ring we can use the Aphogic Furor. So basically, the idea would be is when we cast the Army of the Dead, it reduces 10 seconds of the cooldown, which is the Bone Golem. But we need a very good production of blood orbs, because otherwise we cannot take advantage of that cooldown. But to be honest, the manual casting of the Decrepifier, because we're not relying on, because we don't have so many minions, and we're not casting the Army of the Dead very frequently, somehow when the Iron Golem do its hit, especially on multiple targets, it reduces its cooldown somehow very quickly because of the effect of the cooldown reduction from the Decrepify. Oh my, it's here? Travel to the caldera. They should fix that one. That the Nightmare Dungeons effect should be disabled when the dungeon is already finished.
A hard-fought battle indeed. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Man, cross Undercity back to back. So Decrepify, Iron Golem. 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 My problem right now is how to gain the ferocity at least. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really do hope that the mages can also be auto-summoned. Like it's because of the effect of the Leoric, like it's so hard, like just to keep them on the field. Their only purpose is just Well, they could. See, it's only one. See? Only one, and then Golem consumed them right away. So, for the mages to be... Because this is... a multiplier damage, right? I feel like we can have another damage multiplier if damage multiplier is what we need. The only effect of that Mesa Leoric is just it kills the minions, which triggers the death buff from the pack of bone. Other than that, there is no really special on that that mace that really makes the golem very unique when he used that mace. Okay, dominate. Oh, shoot. Just in case. Just in case. $25 willpower. Yeah, you need to be 25 in order to get the second. So you're going to hit these two right here. So this is 10. So we're missing one more. Then this one. Okay. Resource cost reduction.
PT, you know where to find me. Back to it then.
Yeah, now I'm thinking. I feel like the Mace Leoric is, even though you have that multiplier damage, yeah, 120. The thing is the minions. Anyway, until we, once we have and I feel like the fast blood is not, if we're going to utilize again the fast blood aspect, we're going to use the fast blood aspect here. We need to pair it with the Aphogic Furor. Boom. Because of the cold boom. Boom. That's what I like, supposedly. Like, if we can, basically, to be honest, like, investing on the cooldown is not that bad, because if we can you know, if we can really reduce the cooldown like 2.5, right? Imagine, boom, boom, one consume, boom, like only 1 second is the cooldown, and we can cast the golem right away. And take note the fell gluttony, and I think right now the fell gluttony is in, how much is the multiplier now because of our sacrificial bonuses? It's now 1620. We missed one. Boom. Hawk smash. Hawk smash. He missed. They should also fix that one. Like, if there is a wall, like, they could bypass the wall. Like, sometimes they tend to hit the wall. Are we done? Okay, Grand Spirit Beacon, okay. I'm always in a hurry that sometimes I forgot that. I wonder if I have an extra Godslayer crown. Let's go while we have the cooldown.
You have strength. I wonder are your fate was created.
Forming or consuming a corpse reduces the essence cost and cooldowns of your profane macabre and increases their damage for 6 seconds. Your ultimate skills form 10 corpses over their duration. When you form a corpse, you gain damage reduction, okay? Enemies close to your corpse are inflicted with the Crepify and Iron Maiden. Your profane and macabre skill deal increase in damage. Okay, let me check if I'm missing something. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. Is there any effect that we can take advantage of? Attack speed, critical strike chance. It's only 6%. %12% cooldown reduction, only 12.5. Aha. But basically it's not that far from a legendary item. I remember the cooldown reduction here was around at greater I think non-GA is around 20%, and then greater affix at 35%. there is another way to reduce the cooldown of the ultimate without using the, but the thing is, it's going to be counterproductive on what we're trying to do, because the one I'm talking about is the flicker step, that when you evade on the enemies, it reduces the cooldown of your ultimate skill. However, there is another one. The thing is, it's going to be essence heavy, which is the blood wave. We can turn the blood wave into a core skill, no cooldown, so that when we cast the blood wave, we can use the Aphogic Fury. Casting your ultimate skill reduces your cooldown by 10 seconds. So basically, by just one casting, the thing is, it's like you, instead of casting the golem, we need to cast the blood wave continuously in order to trigger the, then the idea supposedly is not cooldown but resource cost reduction. So basically, if I'm not mistaken, it's just you're holding your golem, you're holding your golem skill key, and then you keep on casting the blood wave. Ooh, that is heavy.
This should be interesting.
Casting an ultimate skill reduces the cooldowns of your other skills up to 9%. So by equipping this one, we can cast the golem skill right away. Considering that he's the only active skill. Maybe let's finish this one. Cast. What? Wait a second. Casting an ult. Oh! So it changes. Okay, gotcha. So it's not going to work. Because it's no longer an ultimate skill but a core skill. How are we stacking the ferocity? Golem, where are you? Where are you? What are you doing? Probably he got stuck on the door or a or a wall, I guess. Hawk smash, boys. Hawk smash. Hawk smash. Okay. Are we done? Okay.
I need no lust, only the hunt. I was created.
Wow, 250. Oh, wow. Okay, so we need to replace. Let's bring back again the army of the dead.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Under city. Under the city. Okay. Destroy the butcher. Let's go, Bucci. Do I have? No. Okay, never mind. Do harvest. Helltide. Let's hurry up. We don't have protection on our cinders. What the? But supposedly, based on the effect of the Radament's desecration, when the enemies are close to the corpse, they're getting inflicted with the decrepify.
It is done.
Maybe I'll keep those. If only there is so many stash tabs here, I don't need to create another character though, so that I don't have to keep on repeating the war plans. I think next time, because I also feel like it's kind of slows me down as well when especially the war plans are not being shared with our character also. If only the war plans is also being shared, then it should be okay. Why it's so laggy in here? Man, these rats. It looks gross. What's going on? Come on, don't do this. If I die, I'm just 7. Since there's a way to open a chest. Where is the... maybe this one? Basically, we are now 14... oh, sorry, 14. We are now 4 second. Oh, this is... what? I'm short by 1? Oh my... I'm going to die. I feel like... what is this area? Cosmic Archives. Let's move to another another location. That is... I guess that's a stronghold. Still the same. I'm stuck. I feel like Windows is doing some updates again. Oh my goodness. This is terrifying. How about if I go to a different, let me see. I feel like that area is... maybe... I feel like maybe I should have placed the golem, the mages here, and then bring all of their materials, charms, basically their equipment is still the same. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very satisfying. That is... can I just quickly, just give me a second. I want to check this one. I feel like they already paused the updates. I don't know. Well, I think the wolves permanently, like they always chill the enemies. I think this is one of the bugs that they're trying to correct now on. I think not a bug, but a unintentional effect of the wolves that somehow I think their chill effect is almost like 100%. I think 50%. They said from 50% to 10%. So I guess by two wolves or one wolf attacking almost if you have an attack speed maybe at 100, so they are inflicting the chill effect like almost, and then it automatically, sorry, not automatically, but it freezes the enemy most of the time. We're close. 9 more. 6, 4. Okay, where is maybe this one? Give me a second. I feel like something is dropping my frames. What's going on? Now it's time for another pit. We're still looking for Golem. We're still looking for the Amplify. You know what? Let's keep on pushing on the pit just to grab and then upgrade our glyphs as well. Let's repair.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Or is it like my internet is having some issues? Oh shoot, it's already 1:40 p.m. Okay, I guess after this, let me take my lunch break first and then we're gonna continue with our but we need the war plan for the progress orbs, right? Then if that is the case, then we need
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
because the idea of the Mesa Leoric is just the idea of the build is like you are really focusing on just on your golem. It's just me and my golem. Nice one. Nice one. Hellbinder and then Lunatic incoming. Nice one. Exploit. I don't need the exploit. Where's the... Okay, we're done. Yeah, I think I'm I'm thinking whether is there some, I feel like there is a, I'm having some, I don't know if I'm having some internet issues, like,
A hard-fought battle indeed.
oh, that's bad. We have whispers. Clear, boss. Nemesis lair. Then pit. Nice, we have the +1 to upgrade.
Perhaps another course.
Do like this, 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 and this. Can I do one more run? And we're not really efficiently healing because we don't have our, we don't have too many warriors, and basically they are also being consumed by our golem. Of course. Oops. I think I need to masterwork my boots now. We're very slow. Where's the heart? I didn't check what did we got. Wow, they're very greedy on. Anyway, where's this? Dominate. Okay, we're close on. Come on. Anyway, I'm gonna take my lunch break for a while and then we're just gonna continue on building this guy. Probably I need to roll the life would hit with the attack speed. And then what else? I really need the cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction here is critical. Because once the 25% cooldown reduction is in effect, we are now sitting at 40. Though I can see with a lot of enemies, like the lucky hit procs also from the army of the dead. It also helps on the effect of the decrepify to reduce our cooldown. Our golem here is, it's now showing lucky hit chance of 22. This is 22, this is 22. That is why, what if we don't use the Mace King of Leoric? Let's use our minions. Yeah, we have, with regards to death, because I still like the you know, bringing the warriors here, especially the reapers, to reduce the cooldown. Not only reduces the cooldown of the army of the dead, but it may also reduce the cooldown of the golem. But we cannot use this one because we need them to be sacrificed for that multiplier damage. Because we can have 2 warriors, and then at least one mage, and then we can use the mage here with, again, bringing back So I guess that will become maximum number of 2. At least we have 2 warriors, 2 mages. Mages to add additional ferocity. Yeah, the mages should be if you're not using the singularity, the mages should be auto summon as well. Yeah, it's really hard to combine that Aphogic Furor and then the this one. Casting an ultimate skill reduces the cooldowns. We have Tidal, we have the reanimation. We can add the Hellbent Commander here. Give me a second. I wonder if there are Yen's Blessing. But we're relying on the chance. Where's that Yen? Casting a skill has a 60% chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate. So basically our golem. But this one has an 8 seconds cooldown, so that's very long. What we want is at least we can cast the active skill of the golem like almost like one every second. No cooldown. No cooldown on the armor. Only on the gloves and then this one. Lucky hit chance. Wow, the affixes here are nothing really. Like only 1 out of, well, I mean we can craft this one. We can roll the lucky hit, the physical resistance, the resource cost. Maybe to roll for and then also on the poison resistance we can roll for, I wonder if there is a plus. Bone Spirit, Tendrils, Warrior, Corpse skill. That's it. Castuto Macabre, Blood Mist. Hmm. Anyway, I'll try to until um because with regards to the cooldown of this one has 16-second cooldown. See? 8.83 compared to the iron, which is now 5.52. Same thing with the blood. Iron is much more better here. It's just the thing is the Mace King Leoric. We are losing so many mechanics. Now this is what I'm thinking. What if instead of overpowered damage stack and then this one, how about we roll for the cooldown reduction? If we can cast the golem more frequently, basically that's also damage output. Like for every cast, like boom, boom, like every second that it we can cast its active skill, that will trigger the fell gluttony here. I hope the Gargantua also affects us as well. We're increasing our attack speed as well. Okay, anyway, so I'm gonna take my lunch break for a while and then I'll be right back. See you guys later. Okay, let's do... what is that? Topaz Reserve, okay. Orfrost Demise. I think we need to... This is a quick dungeon, but we are slow. Huh? Where is it? Oh, the what's it? What's that? What's the name? Glutinous something. The one that keeps on multiplying and then I need gloves is okay. Pants. I think it's the same. Okay. Slap them, golem. Is it always every attack? Whoops! Happy? Are you happy? .14. Okay. Next is the pit. Are we doing? Yeah, I think we're doing 70. You know what? Let's just keep on doing the pit. I need to collect those. I'm still missing the important glyphs. Like I don't have the amplified. I still don't have the golem. Wow, I missed so many orbs. Now how can I get out? See, I casted the golem here and then see, I'm casting the golem here and then she's jumping right here. Ew. Nice. Woo, finally. Finally. But let's upgrade this one. Level 50, and then where is the golem? It's time for you to shine. Then we're gonna place... Now here's the thing. Essence, dominate. Where's essence? Essence is here. Dominate is somewhere here. Willpower is 64 here. So this is 79. I would go with golem, so I'm gonna place... So this one is okay. So we're gonna place... Okay. So golem should be here. Then dominate is here. But the thing is, I need more points. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Four more points to maximize. Okay, where can I grab the 4 point? Maybe I don't need that. Okay, 2 more points. Common damage. Maybe I'll grab this. Maximum life, that's okay. It's too much. Okay. Then we have one more. Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing on the glyph here. I'm still thinking, is it better to transfer, like for example, the build that I'm playing to another character, considering that I'm already done, so that I don't have to keep on leveling this one. Like for example, the other character has already like maximum glyph. We're just trying to test. It's just sometimes I really want to feel how the build is performing by playing it from the beginning, so that I can see where are the part that it will struggle. Oh, this is... Well, I guess it's a bad internet day for me today. What can I do? Yep. Did I got hit by the blast? Well, probably. Yep. Thank you. I can't leave. It's okay. You know what? I'll be wasting my time here. Let's go back, repair.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
We need to be careful. Lucky hit chance is the same category of the cooldown reduction. Okay, intelligence is okay. Oh, utility. Oh my. Cooldown reduction is utility. Well, I don't have any other choice here, but either I'll go with anyway, it is what it is. Resource. Armor is okay. Thorns is utility. Life on kill is defensive. It may roll the I need to chaotic reroll. Hopefully the life on kill or armor is okay. Oh shoot. Give me a second. Okay, let's roll now for the resistance. Healing receive is utility. I'm being played around here. Thorns is utility. This doesn't make any sense. Like, we are focusing reroll on the life. Basically, life is also why the resistance is the same category as the defensive. I don't know. Actually, I can just throw now the life with maybe.
You know where to find me.
And speaking of the silly mercenary,
Don't worry about you, Subo. Once the Lotus has its claws, my shield is yours. We need reinforcements. $1,000.
Smells delicate.
1,000.
All right, behave yourself.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Golem.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Of course not Golem, right? Because that is the best affix.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scoffus.
Yep, I can do this all day.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scoffs.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
+1.
Step up to my anvil. That is the scary craftsmanship.
Okay. I think I want to roll for maybe armor on this one. Is that the best? Okay. Let's just do 75 for now. $3.86. We're getting close.
Quite the challenge.
What can kill you makes you stronger. They need to make the golem to have like a default taunt. Like we're getting hammered by the enemies, like when we are. Oh, did I forgot the? Oh shoot, the heart. I forgot the heart. Okay, I'm still missing two. The amplify and the dead racer. Yep. Yep. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I see that the well, I guess I'm having some internet fluctuation, I guess, because I see by quickly looking on my OBS, like the even though I'm already at directly connected to the routers, but I saw that it changes from green to yellow. Anyway. Did I left the heart again? Of course. They also need to fix the AI still. Like when we cast the golem, where we are pointing the mouse when we cast it, it should be landing on that particular location. It's not like, hey, there, because there's a wall, or like it should be bypassing that those walls. Like it should be ignoring, because yeah, it makes more realistic. Like, oh, there's a wall, then you cannot. But it doesn't make any sense. The fact that we don't have any manual control, like unlike, for example, in the in last epoch, that you can you have a hot key that you can press, that you can redirect your minions on a particular location. Mage. So we got mage. You know, let's because I also want to upgrade the pit for that additional. Basically, we have 2 more upgrades that we can add more level to our glyphs so that we can level up more faster. .86. Oh, Golem, Duriel push you. Avenge yourself. Okay, okay, let's go. What time is it? 3:08. Okay, we have a new hell tide. I wish the slam of the golem would be a little bit much more, I would say, bigger. Like that should be the effect of the mace of King Leoric, that the area of attack of the golem is like 100%. The fact that because he's the only one that we can use him, Okay, 5 more. What's the next one? Probably this 75-ish, because usually the weapons are 150. The rate of the aberrant cinders drop here is very low. I'm almost done. Hector! Hector materials is Hector drop crafting materials. That's why it's very exciting to see him. Hector. Okay, 15. We need to hurry up. I feel like we're going to die soon. No! Hey! Nice. That's how you do it. Like, that's perfect timing. On Tuesday is the start of the PTR. It's also the start of the goblins. It's very slow today. I don't know what happened. My internet today doesn't want me to enjoy the game. Especially now when it's now coming to tennis. It's like, ooh, I got disconnected. Perfect. It's very perfect. Disconnected to the game is perfect. Your game is not complete without the disconnection. Do you want me to play? Long queue. I think I'm going to stop using the wolves. I'm going to equip the maybe just the Quarun for more movement speed, and then for pushing we're going to use the Q rune. The only thing is the number of minions that we can have. It's just if I'm going to increase our warriors count, we can use the master puppets. The thing is, it's also good to have that skeletal priest that increases that gives at least 22% critical strike chance, so that at least in combination with the pack rune, our minions are having a total of 50% critical strike chance. Control.
Back to it then.
Wow. This is scary. I wonder if we are being if you are triggering. Oh, what's that? The skeletal priest from the litany of death. What did we got? Amplify, finally. Oh my. Did I place the heart? Yeah, I think so. It's because it's 8. I think once we have all of the glyphs at level 50, I think our damage will be much more better. I think so far, speed 75 is... we can still handle it.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Tide. Pit. Need more pit. The nightmare dungeon. It's just I don't like the Inferno Hordes for the meantime. This.
Very well, that settles it.
The star, the ancients watch over this one.
Huh? 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 Blue piece of the Black Shroud. +1 to charm slot and then critical strike chance. This is nice. Alright, maybe I should do... The thing is, I'm still kind of worried about my defenses. I think we can. We can the normal attack is just only 2 billion damage. Boom. You've been smacked down, sir. I'm thinking maybe we can now use the second ability of the Iron Golem. Where are your other comrades? I think we go here. Corporeal. Do we have the amplify? I believe I have. We have the amplify. There you go. Essence. Okay, next is. Do you have the Dead Racer now? Not yet. Amplify should be here. Well, so far the damage is getting better. Only our defenses sucks. Okay, let me try this one. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Because it will be easier for him to kill the enemies. Like of course to proc also the lucky hit from the Crepify. Just make sure you're not dropping the heart. Why did we cast the Army of the Dead? Why did you cast it? Muscle memory. Muscle memory. I like this one better. The because during when the cooldown, unless I would say if you can really cast the golem like almost every second, that is okay. But during that we cannot cast the golem, he can do this 500% shockwave damage. What did we... Daunted... Oh, there you go. Dead Racer is here. Right. Like during his normal attack, like he can do that 500. I think it's not... Let me check. Every Iron Golem attack causes a shockwave, dealing damage to the primary enemy and to the enemies behind them. Because before, I remember the that first upgrade, that shockwave only happens every second attack. So now it clearly says that every attack causes a shockwave. So during the time that it's not doing any while the skill is on cooldown, then the golem can inflict still good amount of damage. $78? Excuse me? So basically, while we are waiting for the golems cooldown, I wonder if for speed farming, is it better to use the triple golem instead of the fell gluttony, then let them just manually attack the just do their regular attacks? Boom! Hulk smash! Alright, almost done. What the heck? Maybe we can just... altar. Gravekeeper. Okay. Phraiye. One more, and then Dead Racer. Oh, my triple mini-me's. They look cute. They're almost the same height as me. Go mini-me's. Oh my god. I like the fell gluttony setup. Well, we are talking about how much? 1,680 damage. I remember these enemies. This one, the one that throws those like lightning sparks on the ground. These are the enemies back in Diablo 2. When you are in the was that the Pandemonium Fortress? The last act area. Hey! What the heck? You're still alive?
Another adventure done.
How many? I think 2 more runs and then everything is level 50 and then we will continue. Probably we can go up now to... I think Torment 9. Good flesh is also important on the build because we need to produce the corpse for the golem to reduce its cooldown and then for our warriors to be revived as well.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Practicing good reflex. Yeah, actually we can still further increase our DPS. The only thing is we might struggle with our survivability, with the one I'm talking about, if we are going to use the Godslayer crown. And basically we don't have a very good resolve stack. We're only getting it through Decrepify, through chance, and then when we cast the Skeleton Warriors. Okay, boss time. Desecration. Okay. Can we make it? Nice. Then we focus on Golem. Must reset. Yeah, my only problem there, my only problem there is when we pull the enemies, are we not? Are we in trouble that we are getting a lot of hits? Oh, there's so many spiders here. Oh my god, I forgot the chest. I think those Roderick chests, it should be, there should be an icon on those as well, like it's so that you would know that there is a chest there. Imagine you have 60 times 2.2, so that's 132%. Right? 132% for the sacrificial bonus from the warrior, then another 132% to the mages. I think anything here doesn't matter. I think from 1.2 billion I went down to 800 million gold. That's how much I have invested. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright. I should have climbed to Torment 9. You want to climb to Torment 9 with this situation? Of course. Of course. Of course we have to do it. Ooh, this is heavy. Ooh, That's what you call a handicap. Give me just give me a second. Can I just take a quick look? What's going on here? Yeah, now I dropped 200 frames at this moment. Like, I don't know what's... I think it's... I really don't know. I don't want to think about it. Because it's more on the internet problem. When there is some kind of a fluctuation. Oops, I didn't activate. Okay, I think it's not enough. Just a few more? Few more? Okay, good. Um, let's go increase our. Let's go to Torment 9. Torment 9. Oops. Sir? Don't tell me the game is crashing again. What? What? Alright, the game crashed again. Let's wait for the game to come alive again. Huh? No more Ring of Wind then. It's no longer Trinity. It's just Iron Golem. Okay, we're good. We're good, but not good. I just increased the difficulty to T9 and then the game and then the game crashed. Like I can tolerate if this is happening during like weekdays wherein I can only stream for a few hours, but today is a long stream and this is happening like I feel bad. But of course, it's better to be... It's always good every day, right? See, I commanded the golem to jump here because there's a barricade here. He got blocked by that barricade. Like, I understand that there is like, I know the sense of like, it looks realistic, but it looks more unproductive than realistic. Lunatics. And basically the reason I need to go to T9 because this is where the more greater affix is going to drop. Okay. If we die, we lose half of our cinders. Oh, speaking of obols. I've never seen a unique drop on this gambler right here. What if we go to a different town? Oh, this is
Off we go again.
this is very painful. Like robotronic. Where's the purveyor? Here.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Sir, I'm still looking for the transfusion. Intelligence.
Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
How many is our veiled? 178 divided by 10, so that's approximately 17 forgotten souls.
Hello, shining beauty.
Ah! Ah! Aha! So it means that the purveyor here has a chance to release a unique item. Now I'm more interested on, and I have so many obos that I have discarded last week. I feel like because of the forgotten souls that we can transmute it through the transmutation. We could have maybe got a Banished Lord talisman. Actually, we can also use the Banished Lord talisman here if the Banished Lord has a cooldown. Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Don't run, we're your friends. I feel like maybe on Helltide or on Nightmare Dungeon, probably we can use the Godslayer crap. See? Wow, I can't. What the? I casted the golem here, he jumped right here. I cast the golem here, he jumped over there. No comment. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, 15 more. Where did it go? Okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Okay, let's open this one and then let's get out of here before Serigar is much more safer because it's there's not too many people here.
It is done.
Where's the nightmare dungeon? I wanna see it. What? Mornfield. There's no affix. I can. I think the best cooldown reduction for this would be 3 seconds. Play. Oh, this is not our expertise. This is not our expertise.
This was easy money. Making my way across the delta
Ooh.
was a little bit tricky. Tougher. Now I just need to find
Did I
this
miss
cursed
some chest there?
collect this last fool, and get back
Uh,
to the rich to grab my coin.
I hope not.
Gold.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hmm. Bad day for me, bad day. Bad day for me. This is so worst. I feel like it's getting worse. How much drop frame that I have right now? Yeah, it keeps on coming. 348 now. Ah, well. Thank you for giving me a wonderful time. Where's the golem? Ay, ay, ay.
You there! Please help us get out of here!
God. Yep, enjoy my broken weapon. Enjoy my broken gear. Yeah, those are silly mechanic like that. Besides that, it moves so slow. Depending on what kind of mechanic that the elite is trying to do, there's a high chance that you will not be able to see it. Oh, is that a okay? Let's just leave the chest alone. Like it's gonna be a waste of time. Did we? Oh shoot! Yeah, just enjoy while it lasts. Are you enjoying killing me? Okay. No, I think there's also a bit in Serigar, so we should be okay. We don't have to go to Themis. Repair, please. Where's the jeweler? Maybe you can salvage this one.
Here you are.
Wow, 120? Easy! Easy! Oh, 120? I think we can maybe on our rings, maybe we can add cooldown reduction there. I think on our amulet, the for our transfiguration on the amulet, probably hued flesh, and then we need again the shielding bones on our boots. Nice. Altar. And we're gonna push this golem. All right. At least if we hit, if we hit that, we are automatically not going to Sergar. But I wonder if you press T. No, I think if you press T, you will go to Sergar because that is your favorite town. But on your war plan, if you click that, then you're just gonna go. And I think somehow the never mind. The indicator light on my internet router is everything is green. So I guess there's nothing wrong with the device. I'm just assuming now maybe it's on the provider.
Come, let us plan our next move.
Hit please. Okay. Having a hard time to open the war plan. Give me a second. I don't like the key though. No, I like the pattern, like Grimoire, Pit, Cross, Nightmare Dungeon. Nice. Almost there. Okay. Let's see if we can smack Grimoire's butt here on Torment 9. Huh? 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 we're dead. Amulet, is that Banished Lord or Ebon Piercer? Of course, Locrons. Even the chat timer on my stream elements is also being affected. I also heard that the stream elements is shutting down like most of my overlays. I'm also trying to like use a different program.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Probably my golem is telling me like, boss, are you okay? You've been dying very frequently. Are you okay, sir? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Oof. Oh, we're dead. Okay, we'll stop at 70 and then we continue on. What's next? Another pit. Okay. Let me just type up very quickly. I don't know if my chat also is being affected by this. Give me a second. D4 builds. Okay. It's working. Yeah, the chain. Do they have reprisal? I feel like they have reprisal. Where's that silly elites? Or it's just the I think the chain deals a lot of damage when you are near with the chain for some reason. Anyway. Okay, is there any... Well, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Resolve. Oh, shoot.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
You can keep on following me, no? How much is the lucky hit? 33%? Okay. Because that will also add on our lucky hit. Triggering the hued flesh and the cooldown from the decrepify. I think new here swap. So just in case I need some crowd control, then we have another. Why it's only 7? Ew. Eben Piercer. What we need is either minion skills or darkness skills on our Radamant Desecration charm. Cross Undercity. Okay. Cross Undercity. How much is our Forgotten Souls? 29. Reap gains additional critical strike chance, but I think that's only for the Reap. Ferocity. Bone Splinters grants 1 stack of Resolve. 1 additional Splinter. At least I don't have to wait for the resolve from the warriors. At least by just casting the Bone Splinter, I can keep on gaining the resolve. Mm-hmm. Oops, oops, oops. Did I use the Godslayer crown now? Hey, good. Just to be safe. Okay, we're done. I think the vulnerable is being applied by our two warriors. How about... Okay. Let's try swap this. Just to have something. Just something for our golem to eat. Hey, Dr. Evil. I want to eat your baby. She's so tiny. Oh, my baby back ribs. I always find it funny. And yeah, what's that movie? Austin Powers. What's the second part? The spy who shagged me. What's his name? Fat bastard. How about I eat your baby? Oh, how about you keep your money? And I'll eat your baby. Okay, this is material reserve. Buchi! Huh, 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 huh. What's wrong with this dungeon? There's so many timers on the chest. Like, I don't have time for you, sir. I don't have time.
Excellent fight.
Our mages are being eaten also by the golem. Okay, I think we're done. Will it upgrade our pit? At least we can get one more glyph upgrade.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
you, please.
Step up to my anvil. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus. I'll be here soon enough.
Okay, this one. Undercity. Lair boss for the greater nemesis. How many greater lair keys do I have? 6. Okie dokie. Oop, give me a second. Ooh, this is... I mean, this is a nice path. All nightmare dungeon with 2 pits. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Thanks to my resolve, you managed to. Ooh, you got slapped by our golem. Wow, our mages is being prioritized by the golem to to absorb. So far, the combination, the combo of the bone splinter and our golem It's basically it's working okay. Bone splinters to give us the resolve while it also helps on reducing the cooldown reduction through the effect of the decrepify. How about we switch this so that I can also cast the corpse tendrils just in case for emergency crowd control. Boom. Boom. I have the blast wave. Where's the altar? 9. Next is dominate. Okay, what is the nightmare dungeon? Can you show me, please? Where? You don't want to show me because I'm still inside the pit? Basically, when you hold this, the hotkey for the golem, and then you just keep on pressing the number 2 for the bone splinter, the bone splinter will still be casted, which is it's doing okay. Gold reserve, okay, even though we don't have, it's okay even though we don't have the no, what I like is the I know at the beginning, for example, we're doing the war plans, we're also doing leveling and finding the glyph. It's a little bit of a struggle, but once you get there, basically it's gonna be okay. It's just, for example, if I need, for example, oh, I need gold, and for example, oh, I need inferno hordes, for example, I need to farm in this area, I can still go back with, like, for example, the singularity mage's character, then I can just use them. As much as I want to keep the build, it's just maybe it's still okay, but what if I'm going to play with another one and I still need the mage build? Then I still need to switch in with another character. I like the upgrade of the bone splinter that it ricochets when it hits a wall. I think. Ching 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 ching, right? Ching ching. Uh. Okay, before you get too excited, let's finish this one. Next is another nightmare dungeon. Next is another one. Huh? Oh, okay. Dungeon Delve. Maybe I have a better one. Maybe let's go to that diamond reserve. Yep. I'm okay. At least by just casting the bone splinters, we can build up our resolve very quickly.
Perhaps a prize inside.
I'm looking for the diamonds. Is there anything here? Huh? Where did the golem jump way beyond the what the what are you doing? Our golem is trying to show off like, hey boss, can you see how far I can jump? What the I don't need you to do that. All I need you to do is just hit the target and then that's it. Sorry, no time for you, ma'am. Huh? What the heck was that? Oh, there's another one here. Let's go to Sergar. So that's no more lag. Give me a second. Let me take a very quick break. I think to start a new build on a fresh new character, I believe we need to have probably at least maybe 7 to 8,000 forgotten souls just to be safe, so that you don't have to like going back to other character farm again, and so that you can just focus on I guess that's a reprisal. Demonic chains. Actually, what I have observed is that this stone monster things, they deal a lot of damage when they cast that whatever that ground slam earthquake thing. It deals a lot of damage also. Boom. Mm-hmm. Good job, buddy. Good job. The racer. Okay. Let's do. Let me choose a. I don't want to go on different location. Okay, let me try to masterwork after this. So let me try to masterwork at least one jewelry. How much it will bring down the cooldown? Let's build up our resolve first. Either way, our golem will still deal a lot of damage. I don't have protection. Don't do that. Can I survive the ravenous fire? Now, actually, oh, this should be the ideal to use the what's that? The pulling effect of the golem. Haha, you cannot pull me, fat guy, because I have constant unstoppable. You cannot pull me out, sir. I think with the help of our fortify, we can sustain the damage, the health drain from the ravenous fire. What's going on? Hey! Okay, all we need is 11 more, and then we can open another chest, and then we're done. Okay, where is 11 more? 5. It's the sword! Wait! Let me open the... Oof! Wait! Oh my... Okay, we're safe. We're safe now. Oops. Let me try to masterwork one of the jewelry for additional cooldown. Let's see how much it will bring it down. Because I'm really... I think the ideal cooldown for the golem at least 3 seconds. At least 3 seconds. Huh? 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 What the?
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Any new upgrades? Material collection, Helltide, Lair keys for Pangs of Duriel. Oh, you have 36?
Come, let us plan our next move.
Pit, Helltide, Pit, Slay and Dariel, and the Butcher.
May the light go with you. Prepare to break another's work.
Common for unique, sporadic seal, unique, force codex, gloves. What are you looking here? Attack speed, skeleton mage. I don't know if there is a macabre here. Oh, there is. And then pants. Not essence. What do you have here? Guess mage. Do you have macabre here as well? There is. And then we can go with intelligence. No, I think. Well, give me a second. Can I borrow a pants? Nothing. Okay.
Let's watch over this one.
I guess for that pants would be intelligence and then armor. Huh? Okay, for the helm, intelligence, basically. Oh no. For the gloves, give me a second. Gloves. It shouldn't be attack speed. It should be cooldown. That is the priority. Then same thing with the helm. Helm, do we have helm? What is the cooldown? Cooldown or intelligence? What is this one? Hold on. Yep, that's correct. Chest. Do we have cooldown also on the chest? No, just the golem.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
So on the chest would be I think that's it. Should be just the golem. Can I still add? Give me a second here. Has optional affixes. Intelligence. So this is blue. How about this one with intelligence? It's not capturing this one. Why?
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Where's the chest? Must have. Does it mean that optional affixes? It's like now it's looking for a greater affix with greater affix on the golem. So if I do like this, intelligence, even though we're not looking for the intelligence, so it will still be able to filter this one. Okay, gotcha. Then boots.
More loyal friends you will not find.
Well, speaking of boots,
Goodbye.
oops.
It has been a pleasure.
corpse, bone, skeleton warrior. Basically, to add more damage to our golem, I think instead of life on hit here, we are now at 44%. When we have the ferocity, this will add an additional 20%. So we are now sitting at 69. 69 plus 35 on our pack of bone. So we are already at a total of, like, even if, especially when we add the summon attack speed here, so this is already 50. Plus 20 on the ferocity, so that's 70. Then we have pack of bone, so that we already reached a total of 100% attack speed for our summons, to our minions. So I guess for the gloves we need the macabre for additional damage on our golem. Okay. Where did I stop? Boots. I think for the boots, intelligence, resistance. Then amulet. Is it attack speed? Critical strike multiplier. Should I look for the critical strike multiplier? It's okay, and then supposedly intelligence, critical strike damage multiplier, attack speed, and cooldown reduction. We have 3. Okay. Then rings. Okay, rings. Right. Cooldown reduction. Then
Ancients, watch over this one.
greater affix check must have at least one greater affixes. Greater affix check. Okay, give me a second here. Where's the chest? What I'm trying to figure out here is, what I want is this condition to find the ancestral and looking for the two affixes here, even though it's not a greater affix. If I add this one, what is the purpose of this graphics? A greater affix check. It says here must have. That's why what is this one and then what is this one? So no chosen greater affix here. This one is being filtered. That's correct. Same thing as this one. How about a ancestral with having an intelligence only? This one is being filtered because it contains an intelligence. This is the one that I'm looking forward for on that loot filter. Okay, so that should be the so now if we wanted to find a greater affix here, it's okay. Now we can add the greater affix check with one at least. So this one we can remove so that we can still filter an intelligence or the two affixes here, even though they are not greater affix. Then we can add again, oops, this one. Because what's happening here is that it focuses on a greater affix, but the intelligence sometimes, for example, helm. Because the idea of this kind of format is that you don't have to worry about what if there is a cooldown reduction but non-greater affix. Therefore, it's not going to be filtered because you're looking for a greater affix cooldown reduction. But if we turn this off, and then we can add an additional condition of, for example, greater affix check, right? Another good thing here to check is we have a golem plus golem, but so now here's the thing. Am I on the chest already? Not yet. I'm looking for intelligence and then golem. My condition here is having a greater affix. At least one. But required affixes. Oops. I feel like it's the same effect. So how can we filter this one? It's like this one is okay. Basically, we can use this one and then we can turn this on. Now it's going to be filtered. Huh? Why? Oh, it's turned off. The problem there is it will filter the non-ancestral item also. Unless there is one way. But I find it a little bit, it's just we don't have too much condition here, because the one I'm thinking is to add a hiding all legendary items, but that will also hide the legendary unique items that we can also use for salvaging. Unless we don't want to filter them anymore. So basically, where is that condition again? I don't know what is the purpose of this one and then this one. This is just a redundant. I think this one where is that has optional affixes? Well, for now, let's turn this off. Because either way, it will still be filtered, including the chest. See, now it's blue. It's because it has the golem, it has the intelligence. And it is a ancestral item. Unless they can add an additional condition wherein it will filter an ancestral item with this affixes and then has an optional to look for a greater affix. That's why this one is the same as this one. Because I thought that by adding that condition, when we say greater affix check, so it's looking for this one, or unless we need to make it in proper order. Say item properties, it's already here. How about, okay, how about let's do this way. Let's try it on the chest. Maybe it should be on the proper order. But when you add the condition, it goes at the top. So the one that we should be creating first is at the bottom. How about we do like this? The bottom would be greater affix check. Add condition. The next one would be item properties, ancestral. Add condition. Record affixes. What is this? Chest. This one is intelligence and golem. So intelligence and then golem. Then add another condition. Item type. This is chest. So what I'm expecting here, if my assumption is correct, the order of the condition, it will look for the glove, chest. Look for these two affixes. If it find an intelligence, then it's good already. Then ancestral. The thing is, will it still look for this condition? The only way to find out is that where is the chest? See, it's it doesn't matter. This is redundant. That's why I see that that is redundant. So now it's being filtered now. Because what the intention for this section of this loot filter for the ancestral, that it will look for these affixes, and then the greater affix is also an option. It's not required. But this could have, we can do this by adding a layer, another condition. But the thing is, we only have 25 condition. Anyway, yeah, so another option here is we can turn this on and then turn on the greater affix here. The only thing that I'm worried is if I will add another condition here to hide the non-ancestral items. It's not going to work because there is property none, hide. What does it mean by none? When you say legendary, does it hide, for example, this one? Because this is a unique. It doesn't have. Okay. No, I feel like that is too much. Anyway. think offhand. Weapon damage. I think that's fine. That's important. Offhand. What else that you're looking for? Maximum resource? Because we can still craft the cooldown reduction. Alright. This is okay. Cleanse the pit. Okay, let's try. Do I have cooldown reduction, by the way, on the ring? Nothing. Okay. Okay, how much is our cooldown reduction? We have 16 here. Okay, give me a second. I have my calculator here, but this is no longer going to be applicable. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Helm is 16.6. Golem cooldown is skill cooldown is 10. Gloves is 10.5. Uh, 10 on amulet. Ring 1 16 and then 7.4. We they shouldn't be added together, so I'll just say maybe let's add another row here. So another ring 1 and then 7 point, what's that? 7.4. So masterwork, this, but the masterwork is F is only GA. E is 25 also, and then Capstone, I think it's only 25. Oh no, this is not 7.4. Sorry. I think because it has the masterwork already. How can we see what is the original of that cooldown? Give me a second. Let me go to occultist. This one is a greater affix and then capstone bonus. So this one is 8 greater affix, then capstone. Does the capstone is still 50%? I think capstone is still 50%. Can I try a sample? I need something that is not yet masterwork. This is, let's go with the attack speed. .1
That is a scary craftsmanship.
6.1. So 6.1 times 1.25, so that's 7.63, 7.6. And then capstone bonus, the attack speed.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scovos.
10.6. 10.6 divided by 7.63. Oh, sorry. It should be the original. 6.1. .74, I believe. So it's 50%. It's 50%. Okay. So the capstone is 50%. This one. How much is our ring? I forgot how much is the original cooldown reduction here. Well, I guess this is approximately, well, if we only masterwork this one, so basically 7.4 divided by 1.25, so that is approximately 5.92. So that is the masterwork. So that is the 7.4 that we are seeing here. So here, cooldown reduction of 10, only masterwork. So on the amulet, so that is 10 divided by 1.25, so that's 8. This is 8. Then masterwork. Gloves is also masterwork. Helm is also masterwork. Helm is GA. And then capstone, so that is 16. So I guess that is the same with the ring here. So original is 8. I think the original here is basically it's gonna be 8 if it's a greater affix. On the gloves, I believe it's not GA, but it's 10.5, so it's 10.5 divided by 1.25. 8.4 on the gloves is what? It's higher on the gloves. I think it's higher on the stats are higher on the gloves and on the amulet. Let's see. No, it's 8. Oh, because it receives a oh, right. So it should be 1.75. So it should be 75. So it's 6. So the roll for the gloves is 6. And then it was capstone. That's why it is 10.5. What else? Offhand. Here. 9.4. Only masterwork. But this is okay, what's that again? 9.4. 9.4 divided by 1.25, so that's 7.52. So that's 9.4. So the total CDR is 52.32. We should be seeing this number. Well, if we don't have... Well, we should be seeing this number. So how much? 52.32. There you go. It's close, but there is, I think, rounding up discrepancy, but it's close. 52.2 here. So the maximum cooldown reduction here, so we're now sitting at 44.7. Oh, here, temper affix. Ah, okay. Now I remember. Delete row. Temper affix. Oh shoot, what is the what is the 5.92? Okay. 5.92. Okay, temper affix, I have this. So why it has a different value? because it's not a GA. Well, it's not yet a GA, but we can make it a GA, right? Not capstone, so that's why that is 7.4. We can still make it a greater affix, so we will be at 53.8. We have a special bonus here. Maybe let's add another row here. We'll call it like special effect, and then this is, let's add one more. What the? Let's add one more. So this is distracting. This is special effect from Charm Set. So we will just apply directly here the CDR. So when the Radament, when the charm set is in effect, this will add an additional 25% right away. So we should be sitting at 64.81. We are close. That's why if we capstone this one, so how about, let's just say, take note, if this is greater affix, this is a max, this is 6% right away. It will roll, the greater affix will always roll 25% plus the maximum tier of that affix. So if we will add another on the ring, so we should be sitting at 68.02. And then let's just say we keep on adding it on. So now it's like this. Okay, so technically we will be losing additive damage on the overpower, but we have more frequency on the damage of the golem. That's why if our weapon, if we have a GA weapon and then we GA offhand, then this will become like this. So we're sitting at 71.3. At maximum, cooldown reduction would be better already. If we're gonna go with, say, the bone golem, or it's way far. That's why the iron is much more ideal, because it has a shorter cooldown. Okay. I still have the materials. Let's keep on hitting the cooldown. Okay. 9, is it correct? Yep, it's 9 here. So greater apex, masterwork. The total CDR is 9%. So let's remove this for a while. Let's add on one more ring. Okay? So that we can reach this 3 second, because 3 second when we cast the golem, right? When we cast the golem, consume the corpse, that's 2, and then just 1 second turnaround, we can cast the skill right away. Why we are filtering this sickle? Because of the weapon damage, okay. Let's try. Well, there's nothing wrong on trying. Okay.
I'll begin swinging away.
Okay, I think I'm done for the day. So Monday we're just gonna continue with optimizing this build, and hopefully we can get better items. What I'm looking for here is to... Hey golem, wait! Wait! 3.2 seconds. Yeah. It's still... We need at least 2.5. We need 2.5. But that is the... We need greater affix. What happened on my... The overpower. The overpower stacks. I'm not reaching the 12. because we can still trigger the overpower because we are inflicting Iron Maiden to the enemies that are hit by the Iron Maiden. We have a chance to get an overpower stats. Is it working? I don't know. I can barely notice the difference. Let me do maybe a couple of runs more. I just want to see, and then I'm just gonna review this after the stream.
It is done.
So far the damage is not that bad. Okay, let's go. I have enough stack. Are you tired, Golem, on jumping around? Well, how much is our C? 12.8? We're done. Whoa. What? Okay, one more. One more, one more. Can we do 90? Let's jump to 90. I also wonder if we... Oh shoot, the heart!
What is a waitress?
The... Did we place the heart? Man... We didn't place the heart. Okay, last one for today. Okay, we're good to go. So this is...
Quite the challenge, eh?
It's just the targeting of the golem is kind of
This place. I'm being followed.
off. Like you cast him here, he goes on a different direction when there is like obstruction for some reason. We have the feud flesh, right? Somehow it's... I don't know if we are really producing... I was saying like why I'm a little bit weaker here. I just realized that this is Pit 90 already. Oh my god! Get out! Get out! Oh, this is war! This is war! Oh, war! What it is it good for? Oh man, this is war! This is where's the heart? What it is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Hey, where are you? What? Hey, where's our golem? He disappeared. Uh-oh. I think he got bugged. Hey buddy, where did you go? Where did you go? Hey, the heart. Where is Golem? Then next is well, so far it's doing okay. I think I just need to craft the macabre plus macabre, and then probably same thing with our charm set if we can find minion or darkness skills. It's just I can feel that we lost some power, but I think increasing the frequency of the damage, increasing the frequency of casting the golem skill is also has significant impact, because the more frequent that we can cast the golem, the more we can deal the damage from the fell gluttony. It's just the cooldown reduction is unlike before that we have this specific golem cooldown 25%, so that's pretty huge. By just adding those two cooldowns on one ring and one amulet, it is sufficient enough to bring down the cooldown of the golem up to 75% without adding cooldown on the main affix on your item. By just on the tempering affix, it would be sufficient enough to bring down its cooldown, but now we don't have that, and I understand. Okay, it's just a matter of finding a better higher cooldown with greater affix on our items, and we should be
Yes, it will.
we need to find a GA weapon, GA weapon on an offhand, and then on our, well, this one will be a little bit difficult considering that if the infernal butcher is going to be generous on providing the Mace King of Leoric, and I believe I have farmed so many times the infernal butcher when I was using the singularity mages, and I think only a few of this Mace King of the Mace of King Leoric is dropping with better affixes, especially for the weapon damage. I mean, same thing with the Blade Zero of the Sanguivore. I'm also having a hard time to find a weapon damage. I was just lucky to get at least one. So anyway, so far it's doing okay. Maybe this one should have been... Let's re-roll the temper. It should be cooldown. There you go. So if the cooldown on the amulet is GA, is capstoned, it's 14. So yeah, we'll be sitting at 2.94. So basically we're close. So again, if we can find, maybe it's better to have a cooldown on the amulet. Oh, is it really significant? It will add 0.7. Yeah, it's because we have a huge amount of cooldown reduction already. So we are already reaching to the point of what you call that, a diminishing return, like adding this very small amount of, it's still the same, it's still big enough, but we have so many cooldown reduction, we have a lot of cooldown reduction that we have invested. So the amount of cooldown that it's being reduced, it's getting more and more smaller. So basically the effect is getting more smaller. But anyway, I feel like on the helmet, well, I guess it's still the error perdition, I guess. It's really hard to use, like for example the well, yeah, this is going to give a huge damage. Probably it's still okay. We can use the error perdition even though we don't have the cooldown reduction. Probably it's okay. My only problem here is if we're going to use the embalmer, huge flesh here, right? If you're going to use the error perdition, so the embalmer should be here as a transfigured affix. Yeah. And then I think we can still re-roll the life on kill with all resistances for more survivability. So now we're at 17,000 now. And then this one should be plus 2 macabre skills, so that will increase the coefficient of the golem skill here. 3 minion skills, all stats. So we have, well, we have basically just one more. Maximum resource, movement speed. Maybe we can find a better stats here. But anyway, we're just gonna continue with this on Monday, and then Tuesday, probably depending on how many things that I can able to test. Probably I'm just gonna spend a couple of days to test on the do some to check what are the new things happening on the on the PTR for season 14, and then I'm gonna go back and basically there's a goblin event, right? So I don't know if they're gonna move that or they're gonna stick with the schedule, which is going to start on which is going to start on Tuesday. So I don't know if I can fully optimize this by next week. Otherwise, I'm just gonna continue playing and then fully optimizing this, and then basically tomorrow I will create a video build guide for the Singularity Darkness mages. So please stay tuned. So again, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good one. Bye.